Hello, and welcome to today's reading sprints. I'm very, very excited for today's reading sprints because they are the first ones for Bring the Souls Book Club. Well, actually, no, Bring the Souls Horror Club. I need to call it that because we do more than read books. So let me know in the comments what you're up to today. I will be technically I'm supposed to be starting this, but I may have already started it because I couldn't wait. I needed a little bit of a moment last night to zone in on something other than what my brain was doing. So I jumped into this. I've read the first chapter, The Fisherman by John Langan. It is my first read of any book by John Langan, and I'm pretty sure it's the first time I'm reading anything by this author. Anyway, something's making me doubt that. So I will be diving into this one today. I'm obsessed already. The first chapter has got me hooked. But anyway, first sprint will be finishing up the task that I should have had finished already. And then I'll be jumping into this. So let me know in the comments what you'll be using sprints for today. If you are new here or if you haven't participated in reading sprints before, then how this works is we chat for a little bit, basically hang out, and then we do like a set amount of time. Today, I think we're going to be doing 75 minutes. No. I think we're going to do 60-minute sprints today. So for an hour, we will just go off, do our own thing, get our work done, get our reading done, get our whatever we need to get done. And then we come back and chat for another few minutes. So we just do that over and over again until 6 p.m. my time. You can feel free to dip in and dip out as much as you want / need. There's no pressure to be here the whole time that I'm here, but you are welcome, no matter how long. Okay, I'm going to stop rambling. Rambling? That's not a word, is it? Rambling. Thank you. And let's see who's in the comments. Hello, Shauna Love. Hoping to have quite a productive day today. I have a video I would like to film. 3, I think, videos to edit, TikToks to make, some work stuff which shouldn't take long, and cleaning. I would like to start a book too. Nice. What a to-do list. I would not get all of that done. However, I'm with you on the whole planning away loads in my day. But I feel like you're pretty good when you home in on your to-do list. I feel like you're pretty good at getting through it, so I have no doubt you'll get it all done. Hello, love. I'm working, but it should be quiet so I can likely get some reading in. Nice. What are you reading at the moment? I feel like I should know the answer to that question, but it's not coming to me right now. This just reminded me to order a copy of Vanity Fair. Yay! I'm so excited for you to read it. I'm assuming it's going to be a first time if you have to order it, but that doesn't mean you haven't read it before, I guess, because you could have had it from the library, audio booked it. So remind me, let me know. Oh, now my eyes start. Why? I'm trying to finish a manga and then we'll start something for another book club. Nice. Sounds like a perfect to-do list today. Well, I kind of feel like we should just jump straight in to our first sprint. What do we think? Let me share us a timer. Thank you. I made it myself. It's in my merch shop. If you're interested. I have a bit of a sideline hobby of designing t-shirts, which I always put up. Well, no, I say always. I haven't put anything up for a while, but I do share it in my merch shop. If you're interested, a lot of the t-shirts I wear are ones that I've designed myself because someone's got to wear them, right? Okay, let me grab this timer while. Stay focused, Hermie. Stay focused. You can do this. Okay, I need to change this timer. We're not having Darth Vader today. Or shall we? I kind of feel like it matches the vibe. Let me show it on screen. I don't want this layout. I want this one. Kapow! Or do I want this one? So we can see the logo. Maybe we'll go with this one. No, we'll go with this one. Sorry. Can't help myself. Okay. Let me get this timer actually doing what I want it to do. Yeah, I think I will leave it on this one. Okay. Have a great, oh, no, wait. I need the banner on. Let's have a great first sprint, everyone, and thank you for being here. Hello, hello. How was that sprint for you guys? That went really quick for me. I've been scripting this week's normal video upload, which is going to be my most anticipated releases for 2026. And I'm getting so excited for some of these releases. Well, all of these releases. I've had to cut some out because I didn't want it to be a super long video because this week's video was quite long. So I wanted to do a little bit of a shorter one this week. So yeah, so I have had to get really strict with myself as to what, but like I've had to like step back and think, okay, how excited am I actually going to pre-order these? So the books that end up on this list are going to be the ones that I actually pre-order, that I've clicked that button. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to film this one, and I'm excited for all of the books. So, okay, let's see where we were in the comments. We are at Kyla 1108. There we go. And Damien joined us. Hello, long time no see. I hope you are well. On sprints today because I'm ditching class. Uh-oh. Naughty, naughty, but also welcome. Hello, Alex Love. Just got back from visiting grandparents. We'll be getting lunch ready first while either listening to Brimstone or some D&D. Nice. Love it. I actually have back pain that's not going away, but that's not the point. Well, no, I think you've made a good decision here, Damien. You have to prioritize health. Okay, it looks like someone's getting blocked on my messenger. Ooh. Hello. Okay. Focus in. Hello, Sky. How are you? Howdy, hey. Finally made it. Had to pop to the shops. Going to spend the day editing and sorting out social media posts. Nice. I will look forward to them. Almost finished my volume of manga. Nice one, Kyla. Which manga are you reading today? Hello, Shannon. How are you? How are you feeling today after yesterday's interesting movie night? I feel like I keep thinking about last night. I feel like it was like a turn. No, I feel like it was an intense conversation, but very enjoyable at the same time. Mostly emotionally intense. I hope you're doing okay anyway. I'm reading volume 1 of Snow White with the red hair. Nice. Putting in a washing, made and had lunch and listened to some more of Brimstone. Nice. Brimstone is the second in a series, isn't it? So I'm assuming you like it. I joined halfway through and had some food. Let me just pause that timer. I joined halfway through and had some food to ensure I actually ate before I get stuck in. That's a good idea. I should have also done that, but I did not. I do have this edible straw though, cookie straw. That's been sat in my pen pot for quite some time. I don't know if they go off, do they? I feel like there's probably enough in them to... Well, there's not... Oh, 28th of February 2027. I've got some time then. I've got some time to get to that. Hello, Avka. How are you? Just joined during the last bit of that sprint. How are you today? It's Monday, so you must be at work. Didn't read, but I had lunch, tidied up a bit and sent off a very important email that I've been procrastinating for weeks. I love that. Give yourself a gold star, as Kat would say, from Kat's Novel Adventures. I feel like last night's conversations was something we probably all needed to help get some things about it, for sure. Like, honestly, I wasn't expecting it though. Like, I fully thought, oh, it's a Robin Williams film. It's just going to be lighthearted, funny, no, like, intense themes or anything like that. I was not ready. I was not ready. I should have been, with hindsight. It's the sequel to Quicksilver. Oh, of course. I knew I recognised the name. I was going to read that. I think I'm going to save it for when I'm fully back into the fantasy zone, because I did quite like Quicksilver. I will be picking up my copy of the Amityville Horror today from the library. I am reading Private Rights. Oh my God, I love that. I love that one. How are you getting on with it? Hey, Paula, how are you? We went on a roller coaster. We sure did. We sure did. I'm so glad we were on this roller coaster together, though, because I think it might have been too terrifying if I'd been on my own. Yeah, I'm at the office, just had lunch, and I need to host a webinar at 3 p.m. my time, and I'm a bit nervous for it just because it's the first one since Christmas break. Yeah, I get what you mean, because I get that when I haven't sprinted for a while. A little bit like, oh gosh, like, can I even remember how to do this? Will anyone turn up? And the usual sort of anxieties, but you've totally got this. You are amazing at your job. So, and we will be here cheering you on. Hey, Paula from Sky. I missed yesterday's movie night as was playing in-person D&D. Oh yeah, I did. Like, I remembered that you weren't coming, but I couldn't remember why. I'm sure you've mentioned that you were playing in-person D&D. I hope it was super fun. Okay, let me pop that timer on again. Amityville is sadly not available from my library, so I guess I'm doing Vinted. Yay. If you can't find a copy on Vinted, let me know, because I can send you the link for where I got mine. Because you're Manchester, aren't you? That sort of area, so you should be able to order from the same place I did, if necessary. World of Books had a copy on a while ago as well, but that was more expensive than I would expect anyone to pay. Says the person who just paid £28 for this because it was the cover I wanted. Look, I started that time thinking I would shut up, but I didn't. So I need to start adding the watch alongs on my calendar. I keep forgetting all about them. They never got into my non-existent routine. Oh dear. Have you muted the notifications? Because I do try and remind people. I don't always remember, but I do try. I do try to have your back. It was fun and it was horror themed. Oh yeah, I remember you saying, because I want you to do a horror themed one for us as well. They loved it. Yay. I'm so glad it went well and you all had fun. That's fantastic. Okay. For that few seconds, I didn't need to refresh the timer, but I did anyway. Let's have a great second sprint, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How was that second sprint that I cannot believe was an hour long? Where did that time go? Let me know in the comments what you got up to. I'm still scripting. I promised myself that was the last sprint that I was going to do any work. But I need to finish this script now. So the next sprint is now going to be the last one. And then I get to read. I get to treat myself. Because reading feels like a treat these days. I swear. I keep putting stuff on my plate that I want to do. Don't get me wrong. But I am suffering a little bit. Can you hear them teeny tiny violins? Oh, where's your teeny tiny violin? There we go. Playing that teeny tiny violin. How cute. Anyway. Let's see where we were in the comments, shall we? Did I write it down this time? No, I did not. No, I did not write it down. Why on earth would I consistently do my job right? Okay. Okay, here we are. Jen joined us. Hello, love. I overslept my alarm, but I still made it. It's payroll day, so I'll be doing that and listening to Deep End by Ali Hazelwood. Hope everyone is well. Hope you are too. Thanks for the encouragement, of course, not a problem. That's what we're here for. Missed the chatty bit because I was making lunch and a coffee. I feel like that coffee and food needs to be the priority. I got some editing done during the last sprint. Nice. I meant everyone. I don't know what this is in reference to. Hang on. Let me go back and remind myself. Sorry, Shannon, you're going to have to remind me what this is in reference to, but I'm sure we understood. Now I can't find where we were in the comments. Come on. There we are. And Swanky's here. Howdy, everyone. Happy Kiss a Ginger Day. Happy Hot Tea Day and happy Clean Off Your Desk Day. I will not be doing that. I'm not celebrating that because apparently I like to live in a mess. I have learned this recently. I read 2 chapters and I am enjoying this book so far. Nice. Hey, Jodie. How are you, love? I joined when we had 57 minutes to go. Been reading Little Women and just got to chapter 3. How are you finding it? Is it the first time you're reading this? Remind me. I know I probably already know the answer to this somewhere in this noggin of mine. I can't believe Kiss a Ginger is an actual holiday. I feel like we should have more Kiss a Ginger days. I feel like one a year isn't really fair. I had lunch and did some more editing. Nice. Put the washing on up to dry and listen to some more of Brimstone, getting close to halfway. Nice progress. That hour, didn't it? I have no idea what I did other than edit a clip. I feel like I don't know what's going on because I've cut this list down. Let me pause that. I've cut my list down for this this video. So why am I 2.5 hours into writing the script for it. Why? I mean, I know I'm taking my time. I'm trying to get all clever with my descriptions. We'll see how that works out. But yeah. Luckily, scripting, taking the time to script is saving me time with editing. So, and quite drastically as well. So I feel like it evens out. The time commitment evens out somewhere along the way. Planned my afternoon. Nice. Have you got anything fun, or is it a chill afternoon? Hi, Jodie from Alex. Read my daily canto of the Divine Comedy and 50 pages of the Night Circus. Nice. Don't forget, are you reading Divine Comedy with us or as like a separate thing? Because if you're participating, feel free to pop your thoughts in the relevant canto spot. There's a sentence I never thought I'd say. I prepped for the webinar and now I'm checking a training manual to see if some chapters need updating. Nice. Wahaha, that teeny tiny violin. I feel like that should have been a gift for me. I play a lot of teeny tiny violins in my life. Gonna listen to a section of Black Cake by Charmaine Wilkerson. I'm intrigued by this one during the next sprint and read a holiday short story with my girlfriend and I are buddy reading this cute short story collection. I love that. Love it. Are you enjoying Brimstone, Alex? I've heard mixed reviews of it. Hello, Nana. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Kiss a ginger today. Be right back. Going to tell my fiance about this very important holiday. Agreed. You should definitely do that. Jodie, I'm enjoying it so far. I did think there would be more happening to move the story forward. Got lots of questions and not many answers. Interesting. Do we know how long this series is going to be? Because I've got it in my head that it's a trilogy, in which case, why is the story not moving along? But if I've got that wrong and it's a longer series, maybe that makes more sense. I don't know. Interesting. I have questions too, it seems. Lots of laughing. Not my first time reading it last. Okay, I tend to reread it every 3 years or so. It's why I should read by the physical copy. Haven't read the other books by Louisa May Alcott. Chores, writing and listening to some of my library books. Oh, I like this combo of tasks. Except maybe the chores. But I feel like the rest will make the chores less annoying. I started reading the Divine Comedy on January 1st because I didn't have the time before Christmas with exams and stuff. So don't know how much, but you're not behind. It's not like a timed thing at all. So it's going to take me a long time to get through it all because I'm only reading it on Wednesdays in between doing other stuff. So it is not a timed thing at all. There is like a 5-minute video on my channel talking about it. I think it's called I'm Going to Hell, Are You Coming With Me? Or something like that. If you want to know more info, feel free to check that out. I'm going to listen to Hamnet and try to finish A Crochet Bag. I nearly read that as A Crochet Baby. That's a different thing. bag today. Having a high anxiety day, so aiming for a mix of not expecting too much of myself, but not doom scrolling the whole day either. You've got this, Nana. We're here for you if you need to talk about it. And soft hugs. Hello, Christopher. Nice to meet you. Good morning. Black cake was a good one, Damien. There we go. I think I might put off reading Brimstone until next book comes out because I have to read Quicksilver for some of the banter. I can't remember anything from that book. Fair. To be honest, I kind of can't. That's why I was like, I enjoyed it, but I can't I can't really remember much about it, which is a little bit worrying. There is only book 3 planned. Checking Storygraph. I feel like this is something that happens because authors feel like they have 3 books to write a story. They lose sight of pacing a single book. Yeah, it must be a challenge to get the pacing right. But to me, the middle, if you've got a trilogy, the middle book is where you've already got to know the characters, you know the world. You don't have any of that to do. So it really should be like just existing in that world and that storyline, I guess. To me, anyway, I don't know. I'm clearly not a writer, so it takes me 2.5 hours plus to script a flipping video. Crying out loud. I love that title. It's a good one, huh? Nana, take care of yourself. Taking it slow is the best you can do. Soft hugs from Alex. Sky says, I need to schedule a day next week to try and do some more of the Divine Comedy. Hopefully, if I catch up on a bunch of bits this week, I'll be able to. Yeah. I feel like I'm really loving the experience of reading it. But it is something that I need to not be thinking about other things that I need to get done in order to focus on it, which is hard to find them spots in the day or the week. So yeah, it is. It's an interesting one for sure. I connect with this was the very long-winded way of saying that. Okay, let us do another sprint, shall we? Look at me remembering the banners and everything. Okay, let me write down where we are in the comments this time. 131. Okay, have a great sprint, everyone. There is no way that was an hour. There is no way. 0. What is going on with my timer today? That was not an hour. I disagree. I disagree. How was that sprint for you guys? I am still not finished scripting. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more books to script for on this list. I don't think I'm going to finish it today, guys, because I need to read. I need to. At this point, I need to read. It's not a I want to, it's I need to. So this task can go screw itself, and I'm picking up this book next. I don't care no more. Okay, let's see where we were in the comments before I really lose the plot. Okay. Kyla joined us, just got back from getting a few groceries and feeding the stray cat across the road. And Alex loves that you feed the cat across the road. It's such a lovely thing to do. Kyla says the people at the house also feed him, so I just go and check on him every so often, but he won't go outside even though they have invited him in. My cat was like that the last couple of years, honestly. Before she passed away, she was basically the street cat because she rarely came in, and if she did, she would only go into Oliver's room. Obviously we were still feeding her, checking her over and stuff, but I don't think other people in the street realised that she was our cat necessarily. So I think she was getting several meals a day. Which I'd rather that than no meals a day. So and Socks is here. Hello, love. Wishing everyone a good Monday morning. I wish it was still morning for me. I wish. I have real time regret today. And Kat's here. Hello, lovely. It's just saying hello to everyone. Just sitting down with a cup of coffee to start looking at content tasks. I have to leave in about an hour for an appointment. And Swank saying hello to Kat, and Kat saying hello to Swank. Damien says, listen to the first section of Black Cake, 7% through. Really liking it so far. While doing that, did some word search, changed my sheets and heated up some dinner. So a very productive sprint that was for you. I feel like I'm constantly working today and getting 0 accomplished. Folded my clothes. Paula folded the clothes, which I always dread. Then I did some writing. I've added 37 pages over the last few weeks. Nice. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Sky, these hours are right. Okay, it's not just me that feels this. I think my timer is faulty. I think my timer is faulty, and I think the real life time is the opposite. It's not faulty. It is faulty, but it's not faulty in the same way. Okay, moving on. Made myself some popcorn and planned my week. Nice. We'll be having mashed potatoes and pork chops in teriyaki marinade. Oh, my mouth is watering. That sounds delish. Showered and made and ate lunch. A late lunch, sorry. That sounds perfect. And Socks is saying hi to Kat. I was getting all the names running around my head then. Swank says following an ADHD summit and watched. I'm following an ADHD summit and watched videos during that sprint. Sounds good. Alex is about halfway into Brimstone and things are starting to get interesting finally. There are a few interesting coincidences that I'm intrigued about. Interesting. Gonna eat and do some journaling during the next chatty bit. Sounds good. And it's snowing outside. Yay! It is not snowing outside for me, Damien. Why? Why is the world so big? But also, do I really want it to snow? I don't know. I love the snow. I hate the ice. It's kind of one of them, you know? You tell that task. I got to chapter 7 of Little Women. Wow, you're flying through it now, Jodie. Jodie, how are you liking Little Women? Asks Alex. I've seen the movie, which I loved, but I'm hesitant to start the book for some reason. Okay. You weren't asking me. I'm not going to get involved. Hello, Judith. How are you? Working on my hooded scarf. I have yet to start this project. I will. One day. It may be 10 years after everyone else, but I will. Finish my manga and a beta I'm reading. So picking up next read now. Nice progress. Honestly, Alex, I love the book. It's a big comfort read for me. So it's so wholesome. It's like taking a nice warm bath. And if you want to watch another adaptation of Little Women, we're watching the 1933 adaptation tonight in Hermieville. It will be in the QCBC book club stuff. Love it, Jodie. Love that, Jodie. I think you just convinced me to give it a go. Was that the last sprint? No. No, it isn't the last sprint. We've just finished sprint 3. I'm going for another 3 hours-ish. I'm reading a cowboy romance, hoping to go to the used bookstore later and clear my car of old books and CDs. Love this plan. What I'm hearing is a possibly longer sprint for the book's sake, of course. I like this. This may happen. I always feel like time is running out when we get towards the evening and I have a shift the next day. Like I didn't get everything out on time or something, even though I did do a bunch. Yeah, I just constantly feel like time is running out. And I hate it. We think this cat was abused as he is skittish of anyone who isn't the guy who lives there and me. Oh, bless. Alex says to Damien, thanks for reminding me I wanted to journal. Love that. Oh, poor baby. Referring to the cat. You're always welcome, Alex. I'm a universal reminder thingy. Snow is nice for a day and then it gets in the way, in my opinion. Fair opinion to have. Do not get me started on ice and snow. Get it away from me. Yes. It needs to stay away from you, Alex. It really does. I agree with this sentiment. How I'm gonna share lots of pretty... Sorry, the type is really small on my screen today for some reason. And the longer the day goes on, the longer, it doesn't feel like a long day. The more my eyes are struggling to read it. So it's not your comments that are hard to read, it's the type on the screen for me today. Pretty snow stuff somewhere on your Discord. This way you get all of the snow and none of the ice. I love this plan, Tavian. I wholeheartedly approve. Snow's nice if I don't have to go out in it. Yeah. When my bestie couldn't travel back because of snow last week, I kept joking about sending her a flamethrower. I love ice. I mean, I used to do figure skating, but not on the streets. I'm too old for this acronym, I'm afraid. Damien, you're going to have to tell me what ISTG means. I love snow if I don't have to go out in it, but we've had so many warnings of snow, but all we have had is sleet. We've had quite a bit here. I don't know why I keep looking out the window like it's giving me answers or something, but yeah, we've had quite a bit here. It's gone again now though. So some of the warnings have hit for us, but not all of them. I'm praying for no snow, as I have to travel for a funeral the next 3 days. Yeah, let's hope that snow doesn't make that an even more challenging task. That's cool. Also, Alex, the films do a really good adaptation of the book. So if you like the film, I think you will love the book. Also, Alex, the films... Oh, hang on, that's repeated itself. Love the snow and hate the ice. I know exactly what you mean. Just about finished with Rocannon's World by Le Guin. Thank you for this one. You're so welcome. Thank you for being here. It's lovely to have you. I'm supposed to have D&D tonight, but it might get cancelled. So if it does, I am there for Little Women. Yay! I haven't seen the 1933 adaptation, so I'm kind of excited to see how that goes. And then I was doing a bit of research before sprints this morning and shared some links in the Discord. But I'm even more excited now knowing that the director was gay, and something else I found out as well. Hang on. Something else got me excited as well. Oh, and that it stars Katharine Hepburn. There we go. That's what the other thing that got me excited. I keep clicking on the wrong dang thing. Okay, so I'm a big fan of D&D. However, I sort of want you to come along to watch along. So I'm kind of cool for you either way. Enjoy D&D if it goes ahead, says Paula. Boo Discord, I was trying to send lots of pretty snow pics and it didn't send them and issued me a warning instead. Why? Wait, is that what my notification is? Oh no. Oh, I can see them, Damien. I can see the pictures. They do look beautiful. Okay, I'm not looking at them right now. I will come back. Sorry, I was distracted there. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bish. I worked in Discord during that sprint. Nice. Check mod log. Thanks, Paula, for doing that. ISTG, I swear to... Oh, right. I knew it would be really obvious. Look at... Okay, I paused. Too late for the timer to go off, but just in time for the second to tick down. I also need to change that time. I'm going to go for 75. Let's see if 75 works out better, shall we? Let's hope. Reminds me of how my friend thought GFY stands for good for you. It doesn't. I may also be a summer child. I mean, I'm not, but I am in this instance. We've been lucky and only had a bit of snow last Tuesday. We've mainly had the rain and icy wind. Yeah, see, we haven't had much of the rain. It's so weird how we're not actually that far away from each other. England is not a massive country. And yet we've experienced completely different. But I also think that that's why our warnings are quite often wrong. Because it's like, it'll only be pockets of that area that actually get what the warning is for. Anyway, I'm overthinking the weather now. Move on. Try sending pictures one at a time or reduced amount as it comes up as spamming attachments. Okay, thanks for checking that out for me, Paula. Paula, thanks. If it still doesn't let me share all my snow stuff, just ping me and I'll reshare in smaller increments. Okay, gotcha. I can put some pics of the kitty in Discord if people would like to. Absolutely. I'm trying to work out how old he is, at least 4. I know, as I've seen him for 3 years and he was an adult then. Ooh, maybe we can help you try and work it out. Yes, please, show Kitty. I love the movie and book Little Women. Yay! Word on the street is that Katharine Hepburn was bi at the very least. She was an ally. I agree. I think just the fact that her parents were who they were, I think would indicate allyship. At least being brought up in an ally environment, you know. But she was also often described as an athletic tomboy. So whatever her sexuality, her gender, their gender may have been in question too. In question, that's not a good sentence. You get what I'm trying to say. Hopefully you've learned my lingo by now. Discord is weird. If too many are uploaded at once, it sends the warning, but the images still upload. There we go. This is why I could see them. The DM might not make it because of work stuff, so we'll see. Been a while since we played, so would be nice if we can, but also I won't be mad because of the movie. At least if it doesn't go ahead, you've got another plan, a backup plan that you're excited for too. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I may have to start using this one a little bit more. I also read TMI as tell me immediately. That one's too much info, isn't it? Do I know this one? Instead of its actual meaning, tell me immediately. Although that would work too. I like that one too. Maybe we can use that in 2 ways. It was doing a mix of snow and rain last night where I am. That's the worst because it's so slippy then. I've only ever seen the Winona Ryder Little Women. I think we have that one on the docket. Let me just double check my own facts. You wouldn't believe that I organise this stuff, would you really? There. Yes, we do. We do have that one on the docket. That's the 1994 one, isn't it, I think? I'm excited for all of them, to be honest. I think because I've not seen any of them. So I'm excited for all of them to see what they do with it. Sky, I can't see the big bunch of pics I've shared in the chat, so I picked the most pretty ones and reshared just to be sure everyone sees them, because a white winter is really rare in Germany. There we go. Didn't know that, actually. I kind of assumed you'd get good snowy winters. I also do not know what GFY stands for. Oh, that's another good option. I think we're coming up with some good alternatives here. But hey, gay for you is definitely a much better way to read it. Agreed. Lol Hermie, just noticed your hat. You're not a girl shirt. Love it. Thank you. I designed it myself. I got sick of saying it. I had a little time then when I was not long after I sort of came out that I really couldn't tolerate it. So I was correcting people constantly. I'm kind of a little bit more chill about it now. But this was a result of my little bit of a moment there where I couldn't tolerate the she her thing. I still really can't. It still really makes me feel sick every time I'm misgendered, but I am much better at not jumping down people's throats for it, if that makes any sense outside of my head. I just googled it. Yeah, I prefer my interpretation. I prefer your interpretation too. Okay, we must have been lucky for the images to still upload then. There we go. It is a weird platform, Discord, I'll be honest. I don't think I'll ever really fully understand it. Thanks for reminding me to schedule D&D. Yes, please, Paula. I've been very patiently not harassing you. Okay. KH, who's KH? Oh, Catherine Hepburn was from around where I live. I've been to her grave, and also we have a performance centre at the Shoreline named for her in the town she retired to. That's really cool. Reminds me of a shirt I have that says, "I'm not like other girls, I'm a man." I don't know why I had to say it in a weird voice, but I had to. I can't see below "not a girl" on your shirt. Is that? No, there isn't. It's just rainbow hearts. I kept it simple. Simple but effective. I was saying I used to get really mad about being misgendered at first, but it just went down with time and transitioning. So problem resolved itself. Yeah, I feel like it probably is quite a common sort of, I think, especially when you've had to sort of live in the denial state for a long time, it probably is more exaggerated. Like for a while there, I was really mad that I'd spent 40 years pretending to be a girl, basically. Yeah. So I feel like it sort of tracks that it would be a natural part of the process, I guess. But it's good to hear that I'm not the only one that had that sort of moment in time. Please revise my Catherine Hepburn comment above with the pronouns you feel most comfortable with. Yeah, well, see, that's what I was thinking about earlier, is that I think that Catherine Hepburn's pronouns are most commonly used as she, her, but I don't know if that was like her comfort zone, if that makes sense. And I think I'm just generally trying, unless someone has confirmed one way or another, I think I am trying to lean towards they, them until I've got a confirmation, if that makes sense. So I think it's, yeah, I don't know if that's the right thing to do though, you know? Because if someone's a she, her, or a he, him, then it is still misgendering by saying they, them. It's not, I don't know. I need to think about this more. If anyone has thoughts that may be helpful in this process, please feel free to share them. I actually had a classmate approach me on Friday after class, all shy and timid, and asked me if I was a man or a woman. I don't know. Like, how do you feel about that question? Because I think I'd probably do a bit of a happy dance. If someone doesn't know, that makes me feel bad. Is that weird? I don't know. I guess it can't be weird because it's everyone's going to feel differently about it, I guess, depending. I don't know. I guess it's the or thing, isn't it? That's not as great. Okay, I'm not going down that rabbit hole right now. Let me pop us into a sprint. I'm going to write down where we are because I feel like this is a good old conversation and I want to take my sweet time with it. But I also want to read. Just saying. In case I haven't mentioned it yet. Just in case, you know. Okay, we're at Damien 257. Then Bible quotes again. Okay, have a great sprint, everyone, and thank you for making my day great. Hello, hello. How was that sprint for you guys? That was a well-needed sprint for me. I jumped back into the fisherman. I'm having the best time with this. I haven't been sucked into a book this quickly or this deeply in quite some time. I have so many notes. I will share my thoughts in the Discord under the correct section, and I'll put where I am in it as well, so that you know not to read it if you haven't got there yet, if you're choosing to read it too. Okay, let's see where we were in the comments. I think, oh no, we're a little bit further. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why didn't I write this down? Did I write it down? I did write it down, luckily. 2:57. Okay, we're nearly there. Okay. We're here. Start of the month is so weird in getting settled. Also birthdays. I will do it next sprint. Or if I give you permission to harass. Okay. I have noticed that you've already done this. This is Paula runs online D&D group that I'm part of. So this is what we're talking about. And fair. And that's why I was stopping myself from harassing, because the beginning of the year can be a bit of a crazy time for a lot of people. Okay, Damien, as a smart ass cis woman, my response would have been choose your own adventure. I like that. Fair. But I knew it was mere curiosity and was okay with answering. If it were different, I'd just politely flip them off. Yeah, I think that makes a big difference, doesn't it? When you can see that the intention isn't to try and catch you out or criticize you in some way, or just generally being mean in any way, then you yeah, it does make a difference, the intention of the question kind of thing. But considering I'm gender fluid, it is in fact a choose your own adventure. There we go. You thought you were being a smart ass, but turns out you were just being factually correct. But have they been used for years? If you didn't know someone's gender, so it makes sense to use that if you don't know until they tell you. Yeah. Yes. I literally flinch if someone calls me she. Yeah, if it catches me completely off guard, it 100% gets me that way too. But I think if I'm paying attention to myself, then I sort of like somehow manage to hold the reaction in. I don't know how, realistically, but I guess it's just practice. I like the fact that they didn't just presume, so asked. Yeah, I like that too. I think that classmate saw my trans pin and thought I was male to female and scared to share it. It's the other way around, though. Oh, okay. I wonder what made them not sure then. Gosh, I wish I was gender fluid. I just feel neither way or somewhere in between. But hang on, let me just pause that. That is the incorrect button, Hermie. somewhere in between, but I pass as female in appearance and do like makeup and dresses, so I get why people assume. I'm hopping off for my appointment and Target run right afterwards. I'll pop back if you're still here. Bye. I'm sure you're already gone, as this was a while ago. Hello, lovely. Everyone saying hi to me and everyone in the chat. I'm currently at work, so I wasn't able to join much today. No problem, lovely. Hope you're having a good day. I'm gender fluid, but unfortunately not androgynous. So if you look just at my face, you'll see a guy, a prepubescent guy, but still. But the rest of my body gives off woman. Hello, Luna. I can look androgynous in the right clothing, but I'm also short, which doesn't help. I also don't mind not looking androgynous completely, but it would help with the misgendering. But we don't owe anyone anything. We don't owe anyone to look a certain way just to A, exist, and B, to expect respect for that. Anyway, wow, that was a trigger I didn't know I had. Welcome to my brain, people. Chance of change of plans, and I'm visiting my grandparents. Sounds good. And Shannon's back. I was getting myself ready for the day. I'm listening to Private Rights on audio and loving this book so far. Hello, Margaret. Bring the souls, haha, and fire. Well, if you look carefully into that fire, you may see something that isn't obvious at first glance, or at least it wasn't to me. Is there a theme for these sprints? Yes, the clue's in the title. Bring the Souls Book Club. It's a horror club that I recently launched. And Margaret says, morning all. And Paula says, hi, Margaret. And Margaret is just waking up, so going to start morning chores and hopefully remember to come back at the break. Nice. I finished a manga arc and reviewed it, which was a surprisingly thoughtful social commentary on an omegaverse. Interesting. Feel free to share any book reviews there's a book review section in Hermieville if you want to share. Hey Devon, how are you? I have an hour to get admin things done before my writing group meets, and I can't miss the writing because I booked my editor. Oh, that's very exciting. And here is the link for my announcement for Bring the Souls, and I could not spell correctly clearly. Apparently it's Bring the Soul Horror Club. But you know, near enough. Sorry I missed most of the sprints, Hermie. The webinar went great. Yay! Thanks again for the support and for hosting sprints. Have a great day, everyone. I'm sure you're already on your way home from work, but just on the off chance you're listening still, I'm so glad that it went well. Hermie, I know the timer is a fireplace, but every time I look at it, I think hellfire. Look a bit deeper. This is the true nerd test here. If you can't see it, you're not a true nerd. Just saying. Just saying. Where do you get all these pretty timers from, by the way? This one Matt made me. Didn't you? Because you're clever like that. And let me show you another one that we made. Look how cool that is. That's just a Canva one. That. Well, I made it in terms of this is like the background of the P&T break graphic that I share in watch-alongs. But Matt adjusted it to make it work for this. But then let's go back to that one, just in case anyone's still trying to work it out. Do you get it yet? Do you get it yet? Do you get it now? I'm sorry. I'm yeah. I'm a simple person. Simple things make me happy. Going to start a memoir for one of my book clubs next. Nice. Open book mail and done some of my reading journal. Perfect. Oh, I still haven't done mine. Devon made lunch. Oh, I also had lunch in that sprint as well. Although, is it lunch? It's kind of an early dinner, isn't it, really, at this point? Or really late lunch, I guess. I journaled a little bit and sat in my not wanting to go to work vibe for a bit. Fair. Journaled and did the dishes, currently curled up in bed watching the snowfall. Oh, that's lovely. Getting ready to do the shoreline where the used bookstore is. Nice, have fun. And feel free to share with us which, if you pick up any books, tell us which ones. Put most of the clothes away, listen to a podcast on Pendle Witch Trials for personal. Oh, can you, if you haven't already, can you share that in your Discord, please? I may need that. Read non-fiction pages for today and finished rewriting and expanding a chapter. So a very productive sprint. It sure was. Maybe the 75 minutes works, huh? Although, can we do another 75 is the question. We could if we went in. Right, okay, let's speed through these. We are a chatty bunch, absolutely. And back, woohoo! I listened to Hamnet while first crocheting a bit and then switched to colouring my by number on my phone. I really love the book so far. Nice. Yay. Nearly missed talking a bit, got way into my book to check time, but now on chapter 11. Wow, nice. Love that. And Maxie got home. Yay. Paula says hi to Maxie. Maxie says hi to Paula. Alex says hi to Maxie. Maxie says hi to Alex. Oh my God. As a non-binary intersex person, I'm small and have big boobs because of hormonal treatments and shiznit. So I get it. I am very thankful that I'm part of a great community and my friends never misgender me, even by accident. That's great. I'm really happy for you. That's really special. Yeah, we don't know anyone. We don't owe anyone anything, but it saves the hassle when you look the part, so to say. Yeah. Hold on, who are we burning? Who indeed? I'm having way too much fun with this. I may not be reading my horror book, but I am reading a memoir about someone whose father was a promiscuous priest. So that counts as horror, right? I would say so, yes. For sure. 100%. 100%. But father may be a clue. I'm literally the worst. I'm sorry. Reading, not riding. I got you. Don't worry. If we are burning, I have a few names, fictionally, of course. Paula. Maybe start listing them names. Someone has to get it. Josephine says, haha, I thought the timer was a certain movie villain burning. It is, Josephine. I love that Matt made that. It's awesome. It is. He is pretty awesome. I smell plastic and black plastic at that. You Fan plastic. Sorry, that's why I was laughing. Because that's all I wrote. I know that's not what you wrote, but my brain read it that way, okay? Also, I was not reading horror because I saw this live on my subscription feed, and so it was totally spontaneous. I just had the romance in progress and went with that. Fair. You can read, do whatever you like in these sprints. It doesn't matter if they're themed or not. You are welcome to live your best life, however that is. I'll probably record video at the shore. Yay! Deep breathing as I stare into the stars. Fantastic. I love your voice. Yeah. Wow. I don't always love it, but it has its moments. It definitely has its moments. Right. Let me write where we are in the comments. Where's my pen gone? There. What time is it? 4:33. Okay. Okay, we can do another 70. No, we probably should go back to 60, shouldn't we? Just because I'll have to set up. I'll have to set up. Oh, what did I do there? I'll have to set up for watch along. There we go. Okay. Where's me jeepers? There we go. Oh, no, we're not going anywhere automatically. I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me get rid of that. I haven't got any redirects set up today. I haven't even looked to see if anyone is live actually to redirect to. But I'm kind of hoping that I'll finish these sprints and you'll come with me over to Hermieville and watch Little Women with me. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. This time, I'm putting us into that whole final sprint of the day. Don't think I can cope emotionally. Have a great last sprint, everyone. And kapow! That was the last sprint. Can you believe it? Guess what I did? I finished my script for this week's video. I have finally, it's only taken me all day, minus one sprint because of I did have to let myself read because I deserved it and I wanted to. And honestly, it helped. My anxiety was starting to creep up a little bit. So I needed to take that moment to step back and realize, zoom out and see that it's all good. It's all fine. It's all fine. Let me get rid of this timer because we don't need it now. Forgot what I'm doing there. Stop sharing. And I'm big again. Okay, let me know how you got on that last sprint. I am really grateful for today. I really love sprinting, but I am especially grateful today because I think I just really needed to hang out with you guys. Yeah, I'm just going to leave that there. So yeah, I'm really grateful for today. I hope that these sprints have been helpful for you. And I thought I wrote down where we were in the comments, and apparently I didn't. So I'm just going to scroll until I find something that I recognise. There, I recognise that comment. Josephine's going to rush home from work so she can join us for the last chatty bit before it's time for Little Women Watch Along. And that's for the other book club I run. I like a book club, can you tell? So, yeah. Hopefully you made it. I'm going to be gone for at least a couple of hours once I get going. That is, I assume you'll be done by then. Yes, I would think so. I'm sorry I didn't see this come in. Otherwise, I would have responded more promptly, shall we say. I think you're probably gone already. But just on the off chance, yes, we're gone. The internal screaming I hear last sprint. I know. I always feel like days go super quick when you're sprinting. Like if I just do a couple of hours sprinting, it doesn't seem to go that quickly. But when I'm sprinting all day, like I do on Mondays, the day just gone just like that. The way I'm annoyed because I forgot to put my trash outside for pickup. Need to change out of my cozies now. Be right back. I'd have just gone out in my cozies. Yeah, I'm the neighbour no one wants. Devon had to pop off. No worries. Just got home. I'm going to try and be as productive as I can during the last 28 minutes. You've got this. And Kat made it back. Yay, I hope your appointment went well. Read another chapter of my book, and then a classmate stopped by to bring me the homework and some smoked string cheese. Gonna have a productive evening over here. This sounds like an amazing combo. And you didn't even have to leave the house. It's great. I love this. Well, I've got no reading done, stupid adulting. Ugh. That's what I think of adulting. Said classmate lives like 2 hours away from me, so I really, oh, that's so sweet. Now that's a classmate everyone needs. Thank you. I hope you're doing well and that us keeping you company has helped your day go smoother. I started packing up some vintage orders. Hopefully I'll be able to get the last lot of books on there tomorrow. Yay! Oh, I know the feeling though, when you do a massive clear out and you think, oh God, now I've got to put all of this on Vinted. It's a nightmare. I still have a bag full of books up on my Vinted if anyone wants to check it. Should be on my link tree, I think. If it's not, shout at me, because I'm pretty sure that was on my to-do list last week. And I also have Isabel's bridesmaid dress from a couple of years ago waiting to be sold as well. They're up there, they just haven't been bought yet. I think though the dress I maybe need to do some better photos for, because you can't really see the colour very well. It's not showing up, and I think the photos were taken in the evening as well. So anyway, no one needs to know any of that. This sprint I finished making and ate dinner. I also read a few pages in my book. Nice. I commuted home, you did it, and read Vanishing World by Sayaka Murata, made it to 23%. Nice. This one is, I think I've got this one on my Kobo. I'm pretty sure I've got that on my Kobo, and I really want to read it. It kind of fits the weird fiction vibes that I like, so I'm hoping I'm not disappointed when I get to it. But it sounds promising because you seem to be enjoying it. You haven't said one way or the other, have you? So I might be making that up. But feel free to keep me informed. I took the trash out and listened to some more of Brimstone. We'll be getting dinner ready after this. Yay! And is it tomorrow you're back at work? Or do you have to work tonight? I can't remember what you said now. Worked out, did, and shared gratitude. Oh, yes, I saw that. And put more clothes away. Yay, you did it. Unfortunately, I missed the last chatty bit because I was busy with dinner and such things. That's all good. Hanging out with you is always nice. Oh, I haven't done any eye hearts yet. I don't know why I have to do that every time. Like, ta-da! Look at me, be proud. I made good progress in Hamnet and finished the straps of the bag. I only need to connect the pieces now, so hopefully going to finish tonight. You've totally got this. Please share pictures. I'm in Denise's. You know where I mean, right? Denise's Discord. That's the words I was looking for. I would love to see that. Read half my book. It's a short one. Nice. I worked on a graphic for channel content. Oh, exciting. Can't wait to see what you've got coming out for us. I would have loved spending more time sprinting with you today. Damn you, work. I know. I really should write a letter to your boss, really, and just say, look, you need to let Maxie work from home on Mondays. I'm sure your boss would listen to me. Hanging out with you really helped. Oh, yay. Okay. Thank you. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Honestly, you guys probably helped me more than I could ever, me hosting a few sprints could ever do, really. But it felt good to share that last sprint with you. Oh, more eye hearts. Oh, I'm feeling a bit emotional, guys. We're not doing the tears today. This was one of my goals this year that I haven't shared yet, I don't think. To cry less on camera. It's a big goal. Always a safe space to be over here, 100%. 100%. You're right, Alex. Oh, you guys are making me blush. I will try and watch along for a little bit, but have PJ watch along at 7. Oh, PJ, as in Percy Jackson. I was thinking that was like, because I used to do PJ productivity sprints, and I was thinking, I'm not doing any of that. Full of my own crap, basically. Okay, so they're at 7. Oh, okay, no worries. So we've got you for a little bit before then. I love that it is a safe space here. Me too. And it's only a safe space because everyone here is like contributes to that, if that makes sense. Gosh, I wish I was gender fluid. I just feel neither way or somewhere in. Hang on, I feel like I've read this one. Oh, you know what it's done? It looks like I've got 109 unreads, and it's because it's copied and pasted. I don't know why this platform does this. Every now and then, it will just take a chunk of messages and just repeat them further down. Now I've got to find where we were. Dang it. I'm so sorry, guys. Hold the phone. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my goodness. I might have to report this little thing because it's happened several times now. Okay. You're so welcome. Thank you for being here. Nana, I want to see the bag once it's finished. I wish we had Vinted here. Do you not? Oh, no. You know what I was thinking of is because Beatrice has Vinted, but that's Portugal, nowhere near you. So why my brain thought that was the same place, who knows? Yep, feels so good to clear out, but the process of uploading them is long. Tell me about it. And it's not even like the process. I think they've done a good job making it as easy and streamlined as possible. But it's just the sheer amount, isn't it? Like it is. I totally feel this. Josephine, I'll share somewhere. Yup. Damn you, to-do list. Clearly I skipped over that one. I'm like 99% sure I had that on my... Thanks, Paula. But you know what? I'm writing it down again because clearly I need to see an action 10 million times before I actually do it. What a jackass. What am I doing? Vinted, link, Linktree. I'm sure I'll understand what that means. I've written it in my very readable handwriting. Haha, right now, Vanishing World is definitely odd. I love this. We'll update you how I feel later. Please do. I can't wait. I have to get back to work in the morning. Okay. For some reason, I'm feeling very anxious about it. Might be because the last few shifts getting there were so stressful because of snow and things. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. But hopefully, literally worst case scenario, by the time you get to work, the anxiety will drop again. But hopefully it drops before then. Hi, Josephine, says Luna. Hi, Nana from Luna. Hi, Luna from Josephine. I may be able to watch the movie with you tonight, but a part of me also wants to eat, sleep, and finish my book. Oh, well, you could eat at the same time. I'm such a bad influence. You need to do what's best for you, Maxie. If I see you there, fantastic. I will be so happy. But if not, then I will also be happy, because it means you're doing the right thing for yourself. Hi, Maxie from Luna. Hi, Paula from Luna. Hi, Luna from Paula. No, give us all the tears. You know what? I have not put my eye drops in today, so I have not got a tear to give. Josephine, I wasn't sure if you were okay with using your real name. Okay. I'm totally okay with Josephine. Should probably do that too, but the tears are what makes us us. True. True. I've just never been that. I'm not a crier, and yet for some reason, since I've started YouTube, there's just, it's you lot, it's your fault. Just kidding. Sort of. Funny thing, as I typed PJ, I was like, what if you think it's I think that's a sign we know each other quite well now. Which Little Women version is it today? It's the 1933 one with Katharine Hepburn in. I may have got carried away this morning and popped a whole load of information and links into the QCBC, but the old one, no? Yeah. We've got the old one today, and then we've got the old one in a couple of weeks, and then after that one we've got the new one. Hi Sky, or did I say hi already? My brain is a bit mushy. Hi Luna. Call Josephine is a lovely name. I don't know where I would have got it from without Josephine telling me themselves. So I don't know. I don't tend to use people's names unless they tell me it's okay. So, hey Luna from Sky. I had to check like 10 times. You added the book club's Instagram though. Oh, maybe that's what I did. That would make sense. Come on, you've been working, so I'm not stopping until, there we go. So you've got to threaten it sometimes. I have not cried from my current read as of yet, but I did laugh out loud in the cafe today. I like that. I've done that a few times as well, and then realise I'm in public and I'm like, oh shit. Finished cleaning, finished editing a video, and had dinner. Sounds perfect. I never clicked for me that Little Women was queer lit. Well, officially it's not. So I picked Little Women because of, it's not overtly queer, but there's a lot of gender conversation around Jo. There's been a lot of sort of articles and all sorts put out there talking about whether or not Jo is queer in some way. They usually just assume lesbian. I don't know why it's never like a, I wonder if it's a gender thing. I don't know why that question's not asked that easily. But yeah, there's a lot of discussion around it, is why it was picked. I hadn't heard you using it yet, Hermie. Okay. Not sure what I'm supposed to say to that. Thanks for sprints. You're so welcome. I remember having a laughing fit on a train once, people looking at me as if I was a weirdo. Well, honestly, screw them. I think you should laugh whenever you need to laugh. Laughing's good for you. That's what I say. And obviously what I say goes. The Catherine Hepburn one, I think, is the one I haven't seen. We'll join you. Yay! Okay, with that, why don't we end it there so that I can get set up for Little Women? If you are interested in joining either of my book clubs, hang on, let me grab a link instead of talking twaddle. Okay, I'm going to share this one because this has got a bit of everything in it. So I made a Hermieville tour video for this week. It is a little bit on the longer side, but I have put the timestamps in so you can just jump to the sections that you're interested in knowing about, if that makes any sense outside of my head. But if you're interested in joining any of the book clubs or just Hermieville in general, feel free to click the subscribe, all of that stuff. You know the drill. And yeah, I'll see you in the Discord if you join or if you're already there. We're here. It's worse laughing in public when it's an audio book and it looks like you are laughing at yourself. 100%. No worries. It was so nice to have you here. No problem at all. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I really liked that video with all your new stuff. It made me okay, good. I'm glad, because it wasn't supposed to be that long. But when I went through it, I couldn't pick anything to not include, if that makes sense. So I just made sure I put the timestamps in to make it easy to navigate around and skip bits that you're not interested in or whatever. But there is also a guide in the Discord as well. So if you prefer stuff like that to be in text form, it's there. You're so welcome. Thank you for being here. Missed a few Mondays, but love being here. Oh, no worries. I think I only just started doing them again since Christmas. So I think there's only been a couple, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much for being here. Love you. Bye.